Hey everybody, Alucard 2089 here again, and I'm back with part 14 of Paper Mario, and I think we're going to make some good progress this time. We might even get to see the final battle. We got a few people in here, and I've been testing because for some reason when I type something in there, it's not showing up. And last night on the stream it didn't, the chat didn't pop up on the screen like it is now, so I was hoping it would work tonight. For some reason, the first ones I put in there didn't pop up on the screen there. But we got Mellow Wolf here. What's up, man? We have Sweet Like Sugar and Ring Fit Master. Glad to see y'all. And so, we're getting really far into Paper Mario. Probably be streaming this one a few more times, I would imagine. Gonna beat, at least the final battle. And try to get a few more of the secrets and missions and stuff like that found. And then we're gonna go through the 100-room pit thing, and that's what I really want to do, is go through the pit and see what kind of boss is down there. And so that's going to be a lot of fun. We got Brandon Wallace here. What's up, man? And I'm going to go ahead and get the game started. Don't tell me my Wii remote batteries went dead. I guess they did. Guess I'll take these ones out of the Xbox real quick. There we go. Brandon says next Cyber Shadow stream in the future. Damn, no batteries in the Xbox controller. Yeah, most of the time I've got like 4 rechargeable ones. I usually put those in there, but I've been using just the regular batteries lately. Um, I guess I'll keep these in here in the Wii remote and put those rechargeable ones in there in the Xbox controller. But those rechargeable ones, they last forever as long as you keep using them and stuff. If you let them sit for a really long time, they'll lose their charge and stuff. But Greenfit Master says, why is Microsoft still using batteries in controllers in 2021? Yeah, I've thought the same thing before, even with the 360. But in a way, though, I kind of like that they do, because if something goes wrong in the battery inside the controller, at least you don't have to replace, that battery in particular. I think I have to go in there again, because I think I came back out here and saved. But where's the, oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, that's also true, Brandon. You can get the battery packs, and that's what I used to do with the 360. Was just get the battery pack things. Melwolf says, I already own a PS5, but if I was a young lad and seen that state of play, it would have done nothing to make me buy a PS5. Wow. Yeah, I didn't have a chance to watch it. Me and my roommate, we've been at the dealership for a few hours today, and it was probably about an hour away from us. And he ended up getting a new car, so we've been gone all day. And I was kind of looking into other stuff there while we were waiting. I need to go back and watch some of it though. Refit Master says true. I guess there's pros and cons to replacement batteries. Brandon says for me, I like it better to have the option because I can tell you from experience, all my PS3 controllers are dead as fuck, and I have to keep them plugged in to use them. That's how mine are now too, dude. Where I didn't use them for so long. I think that's what happens since they're, because you know they gotta be lithium-ion batteries, just like the regular like rechargeable batteries you get to like put in controllers and stuff. Like those are gonna die after a while if you don't use them. Oh yeah, this is what I couldn't figure out last time. I gotta figure out how to get rid of these red blocks. Yeah, I think I tried this before. I was gonna try to make him go over there. Maybe I can throw Bobbery up there and hit that block. Yeah. Oh, it didn't even do anything. Yeah, changing some batteries are definitely much faster. Melwolf says the battery packs are a must-buy for my Series X. Ring Fit Master says that State of Play was horrible. Nintendo's last Direct was bad, but Sony did worse. Is there a new power I have to get to destroy these blocks first? Or I don't think so. I think it's got to be something I have to do. Or well, how the fuck am I going to hit that block without destroying the red one? Just I'll see what's upstairs. I don't think I've really got anywhere up here. I think I need to do that one room first, but we'll see. I can't remember. Palace key. Ring Fit Master says everything Sony did in State of Play told me there's still no reason to move from PS4. Says you get Final Fantasy VII Remake N64 fog. Ring Fit Master says the only game in State of Play that got me excited is Kena Bridge of Spirits. The game looked cool when Sony revealed the PS5. Yeah, that one did look pretty cool. And so this one's basically... Oh, I see. I see what the hell I need to do. So I need to destroy... So these blocks here are connected to the room below me in the other room. So I need to destroy these. Does it say the same thing? I'm gonna go back down here and see what happened in that room. What in that room? One more quarters here. What's up, man? Yes. I thought it was connected. And now I gotta destroy that one to go up there and hit the blue switch in the other room up above. Alright. Brandon Wall says one of the graphical upgrades on PS5 for Final Fantasy VII Remake was fog. Really? I didn't know that. Mel Wolf says, until me getting Persona 5 Strikers to play on PS5, only because the performance is much better than Switch for those type of games. I didn't touch my PS5 for a month. Was too busy playing games on Game Pass. Yeah, dude, Game Pass is awesome, man. You can't go wrong with having an Xbox and Game Pass, you know. Mel Wolf says, like, the only games I'm interested in are Ratchet and Clank and God of War. Yeah, those do look really good. Those do. Ring Fit Master says, to Mel Wolf, I'm looking forward to the sequel to Horizon Zero Dawn. I believe it's called Forbidden West. Yeah, really liked Horizon Zero Dawn. I still haven't played through the DLC in that game. I did get the complete edition afterwards because it was on sale, so I've got the regular edition and the complete edition of it. I haven't finished all of it. But I put a pretty good bit of time into that game. Oh shit. I don't think I did this right. I think what it's telling me to do is you gotta beat the weakest enemies first. And then the stronger ones. I can't remember which ones are the strongest. I think those blue ones are, but I don't remember. Yeah, I didn't do it right, so I think the green one is excuse me, I think the green one is the weakest. Yeah, I'm basically I'm kind of done doing the side missions just because I got the optional partner character finally, and I had enough to get, or finally I got the cookbook thing solved, and then but this is basically like the last area in the game right here. And I mean, I'm guessing the one that just turns into bones, the pink one, would be the strongest because it doesn't actually die. So I would assume that's the strongest one. But I don't know for sure. Quadruple stylish. Oh, all the punies ran away. Ah. I don't know, maybe the blue one is the strongest, I don't know. I guess I'll find out if this doesn't work. Oh, I leveled up. Good, because I was about to run out of FP. I thought I was going to have to go all the way back outside and refill it. Yeah, Elden Ring looks pretty cool too. Oh, that one must be really weak. Okay. So I think I think this is the right order. Hope that was the right order. Yep. Alright, cool. Let's see, how many more keys do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 8 of them, if I'm not mistaken. For some reason that number is sticking out to me. I think there was 8 of them. Okay, I got the one in there. So basically got to go to the rooms that doesn't have a treasure chest in it and figure out how to get the key. Trying to figure out what to do in here. Maybe I just gotta keep jumping until I find the fucking block in here. I don't know. Not sure. Well, there's got to be another room I haven't done yet, so I think I'll save that one for last. Was there one on the first floor I didn't get? Oh, okay, so I gotta do all the other rooms before I come back here. Alright. I'm not really sure what it's telling me to do in that room up here. It's telling me to destroy the stars, but the only stars are on the ground. Is there something I'm just totally missing here? Because I know one of the rooms from on the last stream, there was like a hidden room that you could like jump through one of these things and get to it. Oh, that's cool, Mackenzie. Wait, was there something up there? Finally figured out what it was. Mark Dell's here. What's up, man? Do I have to go put all the keys in the door or whatever and then come back? Let's see what's on the third floor. Oh man, I guess when I leveled up, it didn't heal his health. Refin Master says, which is better, guys, PS4 or PS3? I don't know. They both have a lot of good stuff on them. Stadium Marts is here. What's up, man? complete all 7. Maybe you have to hit it 7 times, I don't know. I have no idea. I think I get it. There we go. I think I'm gonna go out here and save because I don't know if it's gonna let me save once I get in, put that last key in. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. Stadium March, if you have a backwards compatible PS3, you know, you play PS1, 2, and 3 games, and then if you have a PS5, you can play PS4 games on it too. So, yeah, that'd probably be the best combo. Ring Fit Master says, personally, I like PS4 more than PS3, PSVR, and the number of indie games on there is amazing. PS3 does have backwards compatibility on its side, however. The PS3 had a bunch of awesome indie games too, back in the day. Yeah, I can understand that too, Mark, because I had a backwards compatible PS3 and it lasted for about 6 years and it finally just gave out. Oh, that's cool, Stadium Arts. I didn't know you could do that with the Cobra thing. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty awesome. So basically, it makes you be able to play the PS2 games, but it's using the same technique as like the PS2 games on the PSN store. That's pretty interesting. I didn't think I was gonna have to go back here. I thought There's gonna be a boss up there. Ring Fit Master says, I remember a few indie games on PS3. I just don't think they were as well known or given that much attention. Yeah, I definitely understand. There's quite a few games, indie games of that era that were actually really good on the PS3 and 360. One you guys have probably heard me talk about a million times is the Death Spank games. I love those games. One day I will stream them, but I'm not even going to attempt to do it with PS3. That's such a pain to stream that system. I'd probably just buy them again on the 360, or if they're on Steam, I'd probably just get the Steam versions, I guess, and play them. But I love those games. Mark Smith's here. What's up, man? Alright, we're getting real close, because I'm pretty sure that this is it, you know. We're getting close to the last boss here. I should have known that room was coming up soon. I don't feel like fighting any of them guys right now and wasting any resources. If this is the last boss battle coming up here. I never could figure out how to get up there either. Or, well, maybe there's not even anything up there, but kind of looks like there is. Oh, damn, I just went all the way out. Well, where is this room at, then? I must have missed it. Yeah, that's cool, Ring Fit Master. Pocket Fighter is a good game. Mark Dell says he has a Sega Saturn in the mail. Awesome. Stadium Art says he's got a mode in his Saturn. There is a room up here. How the hell do I get up there? There's a door up there, it looks like. Shit, I don't know, maybe there's something I missed somewhere or somehow. Oh god. These damn bullet bills came back again. Ah, fuck, I always forget about that part. Damn it. I'm trying to figure out where I gotta go without fighting everything. Excuse me. Ah, damn it. Y'all talking about Saturn stuff. Yeah, I gotta say the Saturn definitely became one of my favorite consoles. Just reading y'all's comments here. Mark asked what my three favorite Saturn games would be. Well, I'm still going through a ton of the games on the satiator, so I can't really say honestly, definitively what my favorite would be. I would say right now, out of the games that I've played, most of them would probably be shooters. I really like Batsugun. I think that's probably been my favorite shooter that I've played ever since I got the satiator. Gunbird's definitely another one. Even though I'm still now I'm trying to get used to the Saturn version after playing the Switch version for so long, but I definitely have to say Gunbird. And I'm trying to think something that's not a shooter. Maybe Burning Rangers. I really like Burning Rangers. I want to play Bulk Slash though. I haven't started it yet. That's a game that's been on my wish list ever since, you know, before I ever got a Saturn. So I really want to try out Bulk Slash. I think that probably would be one of my favorite games too on the Saturn. I was wondering, I didn't see the chain chomps, I was wondering where they were. Yeah, I actually do want to play Gex on the Saturn as well, Mackenzie. I remember playing the Gex games quite a bit when I was younger, mainly on the PS1 and N64, but definitely want to try out the Saturn version. I know Sega Lord X did a review of that one not long ago that I watched. I've been keeping up with his videos too when I can. He's got a lot of good stuff about Sega. I'm gonna go back in here, I guess, and see if there's anything I missed. Oh wait, what's on this side? Oh, I was probably supposed to go this way. Yeah, I was supposed to go this way. Wow. So I went all the way the other way and back for nothing. I didn't think there was anything over this way. I forgot. I think I'm going to take a quick break for a second, guys. And I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. Alright guys, I'm back. Just gonna read some of y'all's comments here. Talking about Gex and Croc. Now I haven't played Croc on the Saturn. I've been wanting to check that out too because I had that when I was a kid on PlayStation 1. And I don't think I ever beat it. It got pretty tough. But not the best game out there, but it's good. I mean, it's a good game. It's definitely worth checking out. You know, even back then, like, I didn't even know about E3 and all that stuff when I was that little. Back when that stuff came out. But we're closing in, man. Looks like I'm pretty much here at the last battle, so we're gonna see what Bowser and this old Koopa hag has to say. Oh, it's the witches. Never mind. Well, they'll probably be here at some point. Oh, this guy's back again. Oh, they knocked over for Professor Franklin in the head and left him in a closet somewhere. Alright, Mark, we'll be here for a bit. I don't know how long I'll go tonight, just because I know, yeah, tonight's Thursday, so I believe they're doing the 3 guys in a game on Saru's channel tonight, so I don't want to run over that one too much, if possible. Oh, he's already running the show? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it too. I'm trying not to stream too long tonight. But, yeah, thanks for coming by, Mark. We'll see you next time. I'll probably see you in the Saru show. That's pretty interesting, Ring Fit Master. I'll have to check that out about E3. I don't even know if I've done this supernova attack yet. I hope I don't screw it up. Take a sip of beer for a minute. And even her last words was me. Ring Fit Master says more beer means enemies take more damage. No problem. One more quarter. I'm gonna go refill my stuff before I go any further. Excuse me. I guess I just didn't expect her to do that. I was thinking of it more like last words type of stuff or whatever. Ah, shit. Alright, well at least I'm about to level up again. Oh, I thought it was the back one. Oh, I guess I'm wrong again. Ring Fit Master says maybe she's the Joker. The Joker always seems to laugh even when it looks like he's fallen to his maker. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yoshi down. Yeah, I know I don't want to use any items right now. I think I'm gonna wait till the last till I level up again and let that heal him. Yeah, you time the button presses for damage. That caught me off guard. Oh shit. He still doesn't have any HP. I guess he's got to be in battle with you when you level up for it to heal him. Oh well, guess I'm gonna be using old Bobbery for a while. Admiral Bob. Oh, I see. Definitely a lot of puzzles in this part. Ring Fit Master says Admiral Barbary is a pretty old bomb. His timer's ticking away. His fuse is ticking away. For the past 1,000 years, who's making sure these machines are still working? Oh, I wonder that stuff too. Like in these games, I wonder about stuff like that too. No, I didn't hear about that, Mackenzie. That's another game I've never played, is Anthem. Yeah, I've heard Anthem's not really that good of a game. I mean it I remember it looked decent like before it came out, like the trailers and stuff looked pretty cool, but I just kind of had a feeling it wasn't going to be that great. Sorry I'm not talking much, guys. I'm just trying to figure out these puzzles. Alright, thanks for coming by one more quarter. We'll see you next time. Mackenzie says about Anthem, visually it looks cool at first and then you see it's a lifeless husk. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about seeing it myself. Was I kind of figured that it wasn't very good. Oh, I can jump right over there and get it that way. I didn't realize that. That's what I was trying to get, was that key. This room looks different. Ringfit Master says, watching a little bit of tonight's Oilers game. How does the other team get 7 skaters on the ice and get away with it? These refs are blind. Ever eat supper and after you're done you're still hungry but don't know what to eat? That's me right now. Yeah, I do that too a lot of times. I used to have an English bulldog, so I understand. I'm sure it is toxic. Well, this looks to be basically the entrance to the boss battle here or something. Oh, there's this bastard again. Alright, this is definitely going to be a big battle. Mackenzie says, how does a Mario game rated E for everyone get away with a Yoshi saying idiots? Knock this machine head of his in. I don't even do anything. Yeah, Grotus does seem pretty cheap. Hey, Mark Smith's back and Super Boo's here. What's up, man? Sorry I'm not talking too much, I'm just kind of focusing on this battle. Oh, I cracked his head. Mackenzie says, Austin Powers is in the chat. He asked Grotus, why don't you die? I ain't seen those movies in so long. I need to watch them again. I used to love those. It's been many years since I've seen them. Yeah, I figured Bowser would be coming at some point. And he's probably not going to be the last one, because throughout the whole game it's been saying there's been something sealed away behind the 1,000-year door. So we'll probably have to fight whatever that is too. Your chunkiness. He says, Mario, first I pound you, and then I take the princess. And then the treasure. Today's the day I'll flush a plumber down the drain. Mackenzie says, I love the Austin Powers movies. They're awesome when you're drunk. Yeah, man. I know. When you got a good buzz going and watching that movie, you'll laugh your ass off. Well, I laugh anyways, but if I've got a good buzz going, I'll laugh a hell of a lot harder, probably. Even Bowser says he's feeling good. He says, I feel good today. I'm feeling it. For some reason I'm not getting the timing right this time. Knock that old hag off her damn broom. No more healing Bowser. What, she ran away? Oh, she got back on her damn broom. Ring Fit Master says Bowser's hilarious in this game. I love how they made him a comedy relief character. He is, after all, the King Koopa who talks to posters. Yeah. He says the final game I wanted to give you has arrived yesterday night. I'm gonna be talking to my coworker tomorrow evening to see what'll be the cheapest way to send you all the games. Well, I mean, dude, I wouldn't mind at all to pay for the shipping, Mackenzie. If you want to DM me about about that stuff, let me know. I don't mind at all paying for the shipping or anything like that. Because either way, I really appreciate it, man. Mark Smith's back. Damn, I finally got that old hag. Ah, fuck, he poisoned me. Well, I'm gonna have to use this. The only thing I've got that'll cure it. Damn, I'm fucking up my timing bad on those power bounces again. Damn, I wish I would have got that time. I could have got full health. Ah, you bastards. Oh, the audience passed out. I knew when I heard that song, that's like the sleepy song, you know what I mean? That the little flower things play. I thought it was gonna put me to sleep. Alright, I got him. Oh, I see what you're saying, Mackenzie. Yeah, that makes sense, man. I got you. Oh, that's awesome, Mackenzie. Thank you, man. That'll be awesome, dude. Mark Smith says Chaos Field is cool. Yeah, that's a game I've been wanting to play for a long time. And Owlboy, I do have Owlboy on the Switch, but that's a really good game too. I haven't put enough time into that one. I've got the physical copy on the Switch, but PS4, you know, I like to have, you know, if I can get multiple copies and stuff like that, or on different systems, I like to play them and like test them out and see if they're any different, stuff like that, you know. And plus, depending on what system you're playing at the time, you know, even if you do have it on another system, you can, you know. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. I didn't eat all day, and then I had a big dinner, and I'm like getting sleepy a little bit. I'm yawning here and there. Ring Fit Master says the Liar Princess and the Blind Prince is the collector's edition I told you last week. I tried to get for Switch, but costs over $400, while the PS4 version is $40. Wow. Yeah, I remember you talking about a game like that. I don't know if I've seen that one. I know I've heard of it, but I don't know if I've seen it. I'll have to look it up. I'll probably recognize it as soon as I look it up. Alright, Sweet Like Sugar said now. Well, thank you for coming by. I think I'm pretty much at the last battle here, so we're going to finish this one. I'm going to finish this beer. I'm going to take a break for just a minute, and we got to finish this tonight. We have to finish this, you know, as long as I've been playing it, you know. So, I got to beat the boss tonight. I'm right here at it, you know. Yeah, Sweet Like Sugar, I definitely understand. I go to bed late as hell all the time. Have to get up early, so get some sleep and hope you have a good day tomorrow. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break for a second. And when I come back, we are going to finish up this boss battle here. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. And just cracking open another beer before I get started on the last battle. Well, I believe it's the last battle. We'll see. There might be two more. I don't know. But pretty epic finale with all these battles. I love it. Ring Fit Master says The Liar Princess is a very good game. It's a 2D platformer puzzle game, but it has more emphasis on story. A very heartwarming / heartbreaking story. It's published by NIS America. I think I might recall the game that you're talking about now. I'm going to look it up later when I get done with the stream. I'll look it up for sure. He says Alucard's been gone for a while. He must have been really torturing those souls in the cellar harder than they ever have before. Cracking the whip on them. I really do I think that would be cool to do something like that for the channel though, like have like the mods be like familiars, like a nickname type of thing. Yeah, Reluctant Hero already called the sword, which is actually my favorite one, my favorite familiar. And I think the subs could be the bestiaries, you know? Like I think we could do something kind of cool with that, you know? Like Castlevania style stuff, you know? I think that'd be pretty fun. Ring Fit Master says, it's a shame Liar Princess, I think, got a 6 out of 10 from IGN. I think while something like Call of Duty got a 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10, I don't get it. Yeah, those Call of Duties, man, they've been selling like crazy probably since Modern Warfare is when it really, really blew up. But, I was playing it when it wasn't that popular, like even the first one, like, because my friend had a gaming PC, and I didn't have one, but I go over to his house and we play it online and stuff, and it was pretty fun, you know, but I kind of got out of it. Like, I had my feel for the game, you know, I thought it was pretty fun, and then I just didn't really want to play it anymore, and then, like, when it blew up, I was like, man, why is everybody so interested in this, you know? I mean, they're not bad games, it's just, I don't know, it's just the same shit over and over again, you know? And I'm not saying I don't like first-person shooters, because I do, but I think I like the older shooters, you know, from like the 90s and like early 2000s and stuff like that. You know, I think that those are more like the first-person shooters that I like, or those kind of shooters. Don't really get into the new ones at all. Ammon Igor. I don't know. I don't know what that is. As soon as I saw that, I thought, eek, a penis. Mackenzie says, I stopped caring about Call of Duty after Ghost. Yeah, you know, I never even played Ghost. I think the last one I ever played was Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, that was the last one I ever played of Call of Duty. And here's what kills me though, is like when Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2 was out, you would not believe how many people I knew that only cared about Xbox, they didn't care about nothing else, and they only cared about Call of Duty. And they'd literally buy a fucking Xbox, buy nothing but Call of Duty. Every time it red ringed, they'd go buy a new one, and another one, and another one. Dude, I knew people that went through like 5 fucking Xboxes in like the 2 or 3 years time, you know? and it was just stupid. It's like, man, you're really gonna pay that much money to play one fucking game, Like, I just couldn't understand it, man. I'm like, it's like, I could see where it might be fun for a few minutes here and there, but like, I don't even care about that stuff. I don't even own any of them. You know, like I said, I haven't played any of them since Modern Warfare 2. But I just don't understand that. It's like, why would you even want to own a game system just for one game? And every year you're going to buy the same game that comes out again. It just don't make no sense to me, you know. Cause dude, back then I was playing all kind of shit, you know. Um, which I had a 360 and a PS3 and a Wii, and I was playing Wii games, all kind of Wii games. Um, Most of the 360 shit I was playing was like way different than stuff like that. I mean, as far as like newer shooters that I've played, I really did like some of the Far Cry games. Me and my dad really got into those. My dad was really big into them, and we played like 1 through 3 quite a bit. Well, and 4 too. We played through 4 together, and I still haven't played the 5th one. I haven't played the expansions for, I think it was Far Cry 3 that had like the weird um like 80s style uh levels and shit. I think that looked really cool, but he wasn't into it. He said he didn't like it, like looking at it and stuff. So I was like, shit, I think that's cooler than the main game. But I've still never played the DLC. But I thought the Far Cry games were pretty cool. Um, Brandon Wallace says Call of Duty and Madden are the only games I care about. Oh, I know that's a joke. Mackenzie says, this is awkward. I begged my parents for a 360 to play Modern Warfare 1 with my friends. Hey, I mean, I get it though. I mean, you know, if you're playing it with your friends, it's a lot more fun than just like playing it by yourself or playing it online or something like that. um, Mark Smith says, I'm not a Call of Duty or an FPS games overall. I do own a few though. Yeah, that's kind of like how I am. I like a lot of the older ones better. Now I would like to play the newer Doom games because Doom is kind of old school. You know, it's kind of an old school type of thing. You know, um, another game I really like. If you guys like Doom, these came out on PC, and as far as I know, I think they only came out on the original Xbox. It was called Painkiller, a series called Painkiller, and I don't think I have all of them, but I got one called Painkiller Hell Wars, and that game's fucking awesome, dude. I really still like that game. I still put it in every now and then and play it, but it's been a long time though. Mark Smith says, when it comes to football games, give me Super Play Action Football or Super Nintendo or NFL 2K for the Dreamcast. So much fun. Yeah, dude. Honestly, like, and as I've got older, like, I think I appreciate NFL 2K a lot more than what I did back in the day because NFL 2K was actually my first Dreamcast game. It was my only Dreamcast game for probably, I don't know, 2 weeks or a month until I could go to the next city over, and I traded in a bunch of stuff and got Sonic Adventure and Jet Set Radio. But NFL 2K was actually the first game I got on the Dreamcast, and I was actually really impressed with it, though, even though I wasn't really into football and stuff at that time. Um, I thought it was, a good game, and it was, very impressive at the time as well. I'd like to actually get that one again and play through it. I actually have been kind of playing like some of the old school like sports games and stuff. Um, I know some of you guys probably saw me playing on the last Famicom streams I did. I played Neketsu Oyako Soccer. Or wait, did I play that one on stream? I don't think I did. I think it was Dodgeball. I think that's the only one I played on stream was those, but those are awesome. Those Famicom sports games and U.S. Championship Volleyball on the Famicom is badass too. I really like that one. And I actually just recently got Virtua Tennis for the Dreamcast, and never played it before. But my friend Tom from Victory Pose Gaming did a review about that, and it looked pretty cool. So, Reluctant Hero was selling some Dreamcast games, and I bought that one along with a few other ones from him. And Virtua Tennis is actually pretty fun. It's a pretty fun game on the Dreamcast. Brandon Wallace says the new Doom games are on Game Pass. Future stream idea, maybe. Yeah, I've noticed that too, that they're on Game Pass. I just hadn't had a chance to play them yet, but you know what's funny is on my PS4 and my Xbox One X, so they both have the internal 1 terabyte drive. Well, I've got a 4 gig external drive for both of them. Or I mean, sorry, not a 4 gig, a 4 terabyte. I've got a 4 terabyte drive for both of those. You know, like two separate ones, and so I'll have space to download whatever the hell I want on there. I've got a ton of games on both of them. Um, Ring Fit Master says Far Cry 5 is very meh in my opinion. Primal was unique, not my favorite, but I appreciated that it tried to change it up. Yeah, see, I haven't played 5 or Primal. I forgot about Primal. I knew there was another one I was forgetting about. And then, didn't they come out with a different one? Another Far Cry game? Um, the first one was really hard. The one that was only on Xbox, the original Xbox, that one's hard, man. That one's like it's like a lot of those old school shooters, kind of like Black. Black's fucking hard, dude. Like Black is an extremely hard game, and I can't believe that me and my friend were even able to beat that game at all. Like going through the end of it, it's like going through a literally like a fucking war zone, and I know that don't really say much, you know, because of how like a lot of these games are nowadays, but it's like it was like an impossible war zone to get through, you know, like completely impossible, or it felt like it anyways. Like I felt like I only got out of it and made it through the end of the level just by sheer luck, you know. But those older shooters like that, um you know, stuff like Medal of Honor and stuff like that, it's like you have to get like really far in the level before you get a checkpoint or anything, you know, and it makes it a lot harder to get through those older shooters than the newer type of stuff. Brandon says, I remember those painkiller games. They were pretty fast paced. Yeah, man, they're pretty fun. Ring Fit Master says NFL Blitz are my favorite football games. You know, I still don't think I ever got to play those, man. I always wanted to because like the commercials and stuff that they would play, they looked awesome. You know, I'd still like to go back and play those actually. Um, Mark Smith says I'm really into baseball. I love Super Bases Loaded for Super Nintendo. I'm a Super Dodgeball addict. I don't know if I played Super Bases Loaded, but I might have because when I was a kid, my two cousins, they were brothers. My two first cousins, they had a ton of sports games on Super Nintendo and Genesis, so we played a lot of sports games and stuff when I was over there when I was a kid. Mark Smith says MLB The Show. I've heard those are really good. I've never played them, but I've heard they're really good games. Well, pretty much like the best baseball games out nowadays. Um, Ring Fit Master says, I'm not a big fan of simulation sports games, but arcade or unrealistic sports games like the Midway ones I find a lot of fun. I think I'm probably kind of similar to that too. Like, um, even like with racing games, no, I do like the more realistic, like simulation ones. I think they're cool, but I have a hell of a lot more fun with the arcadey style racing games and stuff like that too. Um, I think I'm probably about the same way. Ring Fit Master says, yeah, Far Cry New Dawn. It feels like an expansion to Far Cry 5. A bad expansion pack. Oh, wow. It's probably dirt cheap now, too. Mark Smith says, I used to play baseball a lot when I was young, and I'm a lifelong Yankee fan. I love baseball, however, I can get it. Yeah. I haven't kept up with it in a long time, man, but I used to play all that stuff too when I was younger, quite a bit. Um, I think as I got older, I just didn't really pay attention to a whole lot of it anymore. But it's not that I don't have any interest in it at all. I think I focus and dedicate so much time into other things. Um, right now, I'm juggling so much stuff, you know, and sometimes I have to give myself a break. I have to excuse me. I have to make myself take a break sometimes because I'm always working on something, some kind of project, or planning something out that I'm gonna do. And even tomorrow for me is gonna be a big day. I'm actually pretty excited for tomorrow because today I've been looking into a lot of stuff. So we actually, my company I work for, I can't really say anything about my company on the internet or online or anything, but um, we get, I guess you could say it's a bonus. Basically, it's a bonus. I didn't think it was going to be nowhere near as big as it was. And so I'm really happy that I did get this because I know I've talked to you guys about, my love for music. I've been a musician more than half my life now. Um, just a little bit of backstory about that. So, I grew up in Tennessee and I moved here when I was 23. I'm 21 now. Well, for many, many years after I moved down here, um, I worked, 6, 7 days a week for years, and I didn't have time to play music because music was my life before I left. Like music and video games and stuff like that, but especially music and art and stuff like that. I've always been an artist too, ever since I was a kid. Um, and ever since I moved here, it's been really hard to um, even have time to play music and try to dedicate, the time that I used to stuff like that. And not only that, but there's a hell of a lot of equipment that I need in order to do the things that I'm trying to do. So, with all that being said, tomorrow I'm going to a couple of music stores in the area. Um, my main guitar amp recently just took a shit, and so, um, you know, I guess it's gonna sit here. I don't know if I'll try to get it repaired or whatever, but I really need a better amp, anyways. So I'm gonna try to get like a really good guitar amp tomorrow. um, I already know like quite a few things I'm looking at. I've talked about this before, but me and my roommate are thinking about maybe uh, transforming our spare room into sort of like a home recording studio. He's also a musician, and he was a rapper too, actually, for a long time in Texas, and he's got some killer stuff. And I come from basically like a metal background. I love rock and metal music, but I'm really big into blues and jazz and stuff like that too. All kind of different music, but mainly for me, it's like rock and metal and stuff. But I love the hell out of like old school hip hop and stuff like that too. Um, but as far as me playing music, I mostly play metal and stuff like that. But we're working on that. We're working on getting some stuff done. So tomorrow I'm gonna go looking around. Not saying I'm gonna buy anything, but I'm gonna test out some amps, try to figure out, you know, what I can find that I can afford, because I mean I've got a pretty good amount that I can spend right now on like music equipment. Um, so I want to get a really good amp that's recording worthy, I'm gonna need a bunch of other shit because I've got a ton of guitars, but I need tools and stuff that I've been wanting to get for a long time too. Just stuff that I can work on them myself efficiently. There's a lot of things I can do to them myself, but I need more tools because if not, I'm just doing guesswork trying to figure out how to get it right. Um, so I'm gonna be getting stuff like that. Some stuff like maybe some audio interfaces, stuff like that for the computer, and really trying to get this off the ground again because it's been too long, man. I've been here since I've been in Florida since what 2013, and I literally went from like playing music nonstop for like 10 years or more to like it slowly dwindled down to where I couldn't even play at all, you know. And so I can't really let all that go, man. I've got to bring it back. And I've talked about this before, but I do want to do like some music stuff on this channel as well, and maybe do even like some video game covers, some music type of stuff. And who knows, I might even have another dedicated channel for music eventually. But that's basically what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, so I'm excited as hell about it. Um, I can't wait to like get this started, man, because it's been so long, and can't wait to get an awesome amp and get to cranking out some tunes again and be able to record them. So I'm pretty happy. Ring Fit Master says racing games are interesting for me personally. I like arcade racing games, but in VR I prefer simulation. Arcade racing games in VR give me a headache because of unrealistic physics. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I haven't thought about that because I've never actually used VR at all, but I could imagine that, and I've heard a lot of people say playing something like Wipeout on the PS4 that it just makes them sick after a while, you know. So I could definitely understand that. Ring Fit Master says, I still need to get my guitar fixed. It has a big hole in it. What kind of guitar do you have? Is it an acoustic? An acoustic guitar? Yeah, this is the part I was thinking of right here. So he's gonna summon the big bad ancient demon that the 1,000-year door has been sealing this whole time, and I guess that's what we're gonna have to fight. Oh, it's gonna possess Peach's body and bring to life the most powerful witch in a millennia. Wow. Well, this sounds fun. Mark says, I like VR, however, it's not a must have for any gaming experience for me. I'm happy it exists and look forward to seeing how it advances. Yeah, it's like, there's a couple of times that I thought about getting a PSVR, especially during like Black Friday sales, because I've seen them having like bundle deals where you could get one in like a game or two and everything you need for it for like $200. Um, but I usually, well, most of the time during Black Friday, I don't have any money anyways, so I miss out on all the sales. But if I do, I end up getting something completely different. Getting games or something. Super Boot, yeah, he says the same thing. I like arcade racing games. Never been big into the simulation like stuff. Yeah, same here, man. Ring Fit says, acoustic guitar, I don't know how to play. My grandpa gave it to me. Said, I don't want this, and left the house, and I was like, okay. Well, that's pretty cool, though. He gave you a guitar. Excuse me. Brandon Wallace says, PSVR is fun. My wife actually won mine at Taco Bell during the launch of it. Awesome, dude. I don't think it was you. I think it was somebody else, but there was somebody. I think I was watching another stream, maybe is what it was, and the guy said that he won the Xbox from Taco Bell. That's awesome, though, that you won that, man. He says, but lately I found all the wires and setup a pain for PSVR, and I'm just looking forward to the new one. The tech in the current PSVR is really showing its age. I can imagine, like, I haven't used it myself, but I know that, you know, the PSVR is not even compatible with the PS5 right now, and they haven't even announced anything as far as I'm aware of, which I didn't watch the State of Play today just yet, so I don't know if they might have mentioned something about it, but they haven't showed off a new VR as far as I know, but I'm sure that they will at some point. You know, they'll have a more powerful PlayStation VR, and I think the wire stuff would be really annoying too. And like for me, like in my gaming setup, there's no way I would even have room for all that stuff to even move around while I'm playing VR stuff, and those wires would probably just really be in my way, especially like being in a closed-in, tight kind of space. So that's kind of one reason why I haven't got one too. Superboo says, hopefully they'll try to go wireless with the new PSVR. Yeah, it'd be nice, man. It really would. Brandon says, I recently got the Oculus Quest. It's wireless and the tech is so much better. Yeah, I've heard the Oculus is like one of the best ones you can get for PC. Well, and who knows, like, since I'm getting... I'm just waiting on those NZXT streaming PCs to go back in stock, and as soon as it does, I'm ordering it. So, who knows, I might eventually get an Oculus or something like that, since I'm going to be getting, you know, a PC like that that can actually play VR stuff. Oh, I didn't know about that. Okay. So Brandon says you can use the PSVR on the PS5. You just have to get the adapter from them, and it's on their website. Or they have a form on their website. Okay. Wow. Oh, okay. Awesome. So Brandon says they just put out a statement about a new PSVR 2 days ago that said the new one will only have one wire. Well, that's awesome, man. Yeah, for me, I would probably wait. For me, I'd probably wait until that one comes out. Brandon Wall says, I have the first gen PSVR and I hate to keep it connected because the box you have to hook it up to won't let you use HDR, so I usually keep it unplugged. Oh, dude, that sounds like a pain in the ass. I know the box thing you're talking about. I haven't, you know, because I've never had one, but I did research it quite a bit. a couple of years back, I was really wanting to get one, but I ended up getting something else. And I think that was around Black Friday when they had them for like $200, and I ended up getting a bunch of games. I think it was, but yeah, if it causes like compatibility issues, excuse me, and stuff like that, yeah, it'd probably be a pain. Ring Fit Master says, speaking of VR headsets, one of the guys in charge of HTC Vive is actually one of the original creators of Doom, Quake, and Wolfenstein. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Now, I love those games, and like, probably my favorite first-person shooter of all time would be Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I played that to death, man, on the PC, and I still love that game. All right, I guess I better get ready because it's coming. I knew that would happen. Brandon says they made a revision to the PSVR and it has a new box that lets HDR pass through, but I'm not gonna buy a new one just for that. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. That's I probably wouldn't either. Subaru says, I think Reluctant Hero posted that new PSVR statement on Star's Discord either yesterday or the day before. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Here lately I've been just like skimming through the Discord. I haven't really even had a whole lot of time to really keep up with it like I used to, you know. Greenfield Master says, I have a copy of Wolfenstein 3D for my Jaguar. It's fantastic. It puts the NES or the Super Nintendo version to shame. All right, and Brandon's getting the Jaguar game drive. Cool, man. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking about too. Is well, not the Jaguar, but because I don't even have a Jaguar, but I think I might try to allocate some resources to getting finally getting a Mega Everdrive Pro and an Effects Pack Pro because I really need those. It's kind of almost necessary for streaming, you know. It's like I really want to. I still want to collect games for like all these systems, but I mean, dude, for streaming, like so that you never run out of shit to play. Like you really need those EverDrives and stuff like that, you know. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and get them. I've already got the SD cards because I bought a ton of those a few months back. But uh, it'll probably have the same outcome either way. I'm gonna say this: become her servant. Good, my pet. Now you're mine. You'll serve me for an eternity. And so the Shadow Queen engulfed the world with her foul magic. Oh, and for us, it was game over. I should have figured that would have happened. I just wanted to see what it'd do. It's alright, I saved right there. I'll just have to skip through all the dialogue. Mark Dell's back. What's up, man? But yeah, man, tomorrow, like I said, I don't know if I'm going to buy anything tomorrow, but I'm going to look at some pretty high-end amps and stuff like that, and try to get some more stuff I need to get me back to being able to like record music and stuff like that. And that's gonna lead to me doing stuff on this channel and stuff like that as well. So there are some video game covers that I want to do as well in time. That'll be a while, but eventually I do want to start doing stuff like that too, doing some video game covers and stuff on the channel. But I gotta get the equipment to do it first, you know. I need a good amp, I need, you know, all the recording equipment. In the spare room over here beside of me, I'm probably gonna have to get fucking the foam pads, the soundproofing pads. I'm probably gonna have to either buy or make some bass traps myself. So I've got a lot of shit planned. I've actually had this shit planned for a long time, but I haven't really talked about it much because I didn't have the money to do it. So I just kind of lucked out here lately. Like, this just happened today, and I was just like, dude, now's the time. Now is the time to really get this shit going with the music thing again, you know? And, in that room beside of me, I want to be able to get everything I need in there, like, to literally make metal albums with. And eventually, you know, even a badass drum set, but I'm probably going to need quite a bit to do that too, because I'm so picky about drums, and I'm so picky about cymbals, because I used to play drums too, and I helped my friend, you know, that I was in a band with years and years ago. We were in a band together for years, and I helped him pick out all his stuff, all his drum kits that he had, the time we knew each other, and all the cymbals that he had. And like, we both kind of decided on it together, man. We'd go to the store and we'd be hitting like every fucking cymbal in the damn in the damn store to figure out which one sounded best, you know, for what we were looking for, you know. And it was pretty fun, man. But I think over the last year, though, man, it's like I feel like there's so many things that's happened. This kind of allowed me to bring my creativity and stuff like that back. You know, even with like streaming. You know, I started doing this year. I started my YouTube channel. I started doing digital art. Finally getting back into art and stuff like that again. You know, I got the 2020 iPad Pro. Absolutely love that thing. I use it every single day. And it's mainly intended for art. Like, I don't even have any of my notifications set up on the thing because I don't want something like popping up and screwing me up when I'm trying to draw or whatever. And so, you know, I've just got all that shit turned off, you know, and it's just a workstation for me, basically, you know. Dude, it's even good for like video editing, you know. It's fast, you know. It's really fast. And now I'm finally getting the things together to get the music shit straightened out again, too. So I'm really, really happy about that. Mark Dead says, Alucard is a triple thread. I don't know if he means a triple thread or a triple threat. See what time is it? 12:30. I think after I beat this boss, like I will end the stream because I kind of want to go to bed at a decent time tonight so I can get up early in the morning because I'm going to be going to a few different music stores and checking out some gear and stuff that I'm wanting to purchase. Trying to skip through all this stuff, guys. Yeah, those Jaguars aren't cheap. I've looked at them too. Alright, I hope I can beat this the first time. I really do. Fuck, well, at least I can use the ground pound on her. There's so many enemies that it doesn't work on. I like this music right here in this game. Our defense went up, so now it won't work on her. Alright. While I can not have to have my eyes glued to the TV, I'm going to read y'all's comments. Greenfit Master says, if you get an Atari Jaguar, make sure you brush its fur and give it lots of love. You might be fine by morning. Mark Smith says, man, I love the crowd. It really adds some nice atmosphere to the battles. It makes it seem like a Broadway play. Yeah, there's some awesome stuff to it. Like, there's so many things you can do too. Like, you can appeal to the crowd and, you know, make them start cheering and stuff like that, and it'll increase your star power. And there's certain attacks you can do, especially ones that shake the ground. Some of the props that are on the stage will fall down and either hit you or hit the enemy. There's like a ton of different things that happen. It's pretty cool. Sometimes somebody in the audience will be trying to throw something at you, and the X button will pop up on the screen for you to hit it, and you have to hit the X button to go down there and attack them and keep them from throwing something up on stage at you. Like, there's some pretty cool stuff in there. Alright, Mark Dell's going to bed. Good night, man. Have a good one. Super Boo says, I just saw where Sony Japan studio is shutting down. Yeah, it sucks, man. I know. I saw something about it earlier, but it was just really brief. I don't know all the details or anything, but yeah, that's what I heard too. That they're shutting that studio down. I think they've already let a bunch of those people go. But it really sucks, but just like anything else, you know, all those talented devs are going to be picked up by another company. So, we'll see what they work on next. Brandon Wallace is going to bed too. Well, thank you for coming by, man. Alright, so I guess this is the real test of battle. Oh shit, that didn't even do anything to it. That didn't do anything to it. Ah! Drained my health too. Ah, I didn't mean to do it that way. I was gonna do it in a different order. Oh, it's going around the noose. I've been asking about that the whole time. Why the fuck is there a noose in the middle of the town? And they ain't been hanging nobody. And you see me do the things where I'll run through it, you know, as Mario, and I'll say, Mario, hang yourself! Just joking, you know. Oh, so all the elders have something to do with it. I guess this is going to be a big story thing. It's going to show one going into each part of the world and people talking about it. So I'm going to crack open another beer while we read through this story here. Super Boost says it's the seven chaos. I mean the crystal stars. Mark says Nintendo has some of the best composers in all of gaming. Yeah, they do, man. They really do. And that's something I probably should have brought up sooner. Me talking about all this music stuff, because I'd love to be able to make music for a game, and I'm just trying to get all the equipment together to be able to have all the tools I need in order to do it. It's kind of a long story with a lot of it. There's a lot of equipment I had that I ended up having to get rid of. There's a lot of stuff I had that ended up getting stolen years ago. And I haven't had the money to replace it all. And, you know, music shit's really expensive. So, you know, I'm just so happy, man. Like right now, I finally have enough to get a really good guitar amp. Like, I could probably buy any guitar amp right now that I wanted. Anything I wanted, you know, right now. And that's why I'm going tomorrow to test out a bunch of them and, you know, figure out what I'm going to go with. But I'm also going to get some other stuff. I'm kind of new to the, you know, computer, like digital type of stuff, you know, as far as like music stuff. So, I'm thinking about going with Reaper as my DAW. And I need to get a good audio interface. I'll probably get I might get at least one Shure SM57. I think that's the model name. To be able to mic my guitar cabinets and stuff like that. And actually start doing like some actual recording, you know. Like the only thing that I don't have, I mean, as far as like instruments, the only thing that I don't have right now that I would need is a good synthesizer, which if I wanted to cheap out on it, I could just get a MIDI controller and use like software to use whatever sounds I wanted, which I might do that just as a temporary solution. But I prefer to have a really good synthesizer. And I don't have a drum set anymore. But eventually I want to get a really badass drum kit. I do know a hell of a lot about drums. And if I ever have the money to do it, it's going to cost me a hell of a lot of money. But I'm going to get a badass Sonar drum kit. And I'm going to get... It's probably going to be a combination of Sabian and Paiste cymbals. A ton of cymbals. Sabians are definitely the best for your money. If you're a drum guy. Mark Smith says Koji Kondo is so talented. Yeah, definitely. Mark says, are you using a Mac or a PC for your DAW? Well, I actually have both. I've got a 2013 MacBook Air. I could try it out on the Mac. I'm basically new to DAWs. The only thing that I was able to record on back in the day was I got together $150 or $200 and I bought one of those little piece of crap Tascam 4-track recorders. And it's not the worst device in the world, but it's not really too great either. And I was kind of old school back then, and I didn't really want to use computers with it and all that stuff. And I thought I could do it like that, but I couldn't. And so I still need experience with working with DAWs and all that type of stuff. Refit Master says, I vote Acclaim / LJN for the worst composers. Refit Master says, did you touch my drum set? No, I didn't touch them. Well, how come you're all sweaty? I was watching Cops. Ooh! I was hoping I'd at least hear that one more time before the game ended. Mark Smith says, from my own experience, they're not too bad. However, some have a steeper learning curve than others. Yeah, and like, I do know some about like some of the programs that's been out. I've been recommended by a lot of people to try out Reaper. I think I'm gonna try that out. I think it's only like $60, and it's like a complete program too. You know, I think I'm gonna try that out because sorry, I was reading the comments here. Excuse me. But a lot of people's recommended that to me. I think I'm going to try that out. Mark Smith says, if you're planning on using Ableton, I bought training through Udemy. You're welcome to use. Let me know. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I'll let you know. I've used Udemy before myself, actually, for a couple of things. So if I do end up getting that, I'll definitely hit you up, man. Honestly. Ringfit Master says, that's funny. It really seems like somebody touched my drum set. Cause and my drumsticks, cause the left one has a chip in it. I know you touched my drum set. Alright, it's time to fight again. Well, at least it healed me and everything. Thankfully. I got lucky 4 times in a row. Did you see that? That was crazy. Did not expect that to happen. Oh, I got it. I got the bingo. Hell yeah. And now the crowd's coming back to watch. Oh. Hmm. Oh, well, I'm screwed. I might be able to beat this without going back and getting more items, but I don't know. It's gonna be tough. And it's already about 1 o'clock now, so I don't even know if I'll keep on playing this much longer. I don't think I will. We might save that for the next stream. And then go back into the 100 room pit challenge thing afterwards. Yeah, dude. The Step Brothers, that's honestly like one of my favorite movies of all time, man. Like, I remember when it first came out, I rented it, and I didn't want to take it back to the rental store. I just kept fucking watching it over and over. And everybody I knew, I just kept telling them, like, dude, you gotta watch this movie. You gotta watch this movie. You gotta watch this movie. You know, and I'd take it over. And I kept it for like 2 weeks, dude. Like, I could have bought the movie, you know, but I loved it so much I didn't want to take it back. And that's the only time I ever did that with any kind of game or movie or anything, from, you know, actually buying it or getting it from a rental store, you know. And I probably ended up paying like $30 or something for that. But it was worth it, dude. I probably watched that movie like 20 times or something that whole time that I had it, and it never stopped being funny. And it's still funny as hell. I love it, man. I love that game, or not that game, that movie, Step Brothers. One of my favorite movies, actually, especially for comedies. It's awesome. Ringfin Master says, I'm so upset that Sony's shutting down the studio in Japan. I can't stand this Jim Ryan, the CEO of PlayStation. Everything he says now feels like a lie. So much for saying you care about Japan, Jim. Yeah, I don't know, man. From what I've heard, which I don't really know the reasons by it or what exactly the numbers are, but I've heard it's not really sold too well in Japan. But yeah, the game saved right there at the last boss battle, so that should be fine. But yeah, man, I'm getting kind of sleepy, and it's kind of been a long day. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it here, and I'll definitely be back tomorrow with something. So there's so many things I'm trying to stream right now. It's insane. So I know we probably only got a few people here now, but I might just ask you guys what you guys want to see tomorrow. So could do another Satiator stream for the Sega Saturn. I did get my HD Retrovision cables for the Super Nintendo. We could do a Super Nintendo stream. Some of those games we've already streamed in the past, but we could do it again. And I do have like some other ones that I haven't streamed yet. We could do a few people's been begging me to play Natsuki Chronicles, but I don't currently have that one. I can definitely download it. We can play Natsuki Chronicles. There is a beta demo for a shoot 'em up that somebody I know is making. It's a really badass demo. It's called Alpha Centaurus. And I've been wanting to stream that one for a while, but I think if I do that one, it's going to have to be a mashup stream. I'm going to have to play, because I'm not going to spend more than an hour on that one game, definitely, because it's only 2 levels, and I can't even beat the second level. It's so hard, but it's an awesome game. So I probably wouldn't even stream that one for more than an hour. So I'd have to play another game with it, you know. So I've been thinking about, if I do that stream, it's going to be the Alpha Centaurus demo, and then the awesome shoot 'em up game called Wings of Blue Star on PC, so we can play those. What else have I been thinking about streaming? There's so many games I'm wanting to stream, I can't even keep up with all of it. Bravely Default 2. I thought that, I don't know if it came out today or if it comes out tomorrow, but I finally got I thought it was going to be in the mail today, but it wasn't. And I got a notification from Best Buy. I guess I chose store pickup. So that's another place I'm going to go tomorrow. Go ahead and pick up Bravely Default 2. If you guys want to see Bravely Default 2, I'll be happy to stream that, because I could wait until, you know, we start the stream to start playing it if you guys want to see some Bravely Default 2. I want to play the Triangle Strategy demo, whatever it's called. The game that's being made by the Octopath Traveler team from Square Enix. I've been saying that I want to stream that one. I haven't even had a chance to play the demo yet of that. I would love to do that. And there's something else that I'm forgetting about. It's on the tip of my tongue. But I can't recall what it is right now. There's so many damn games I want to play for you guys. That I'd probably have to stream every week, or like every single day of the week to do it, to actually show y'all everything. Cassius is here. What's up, dude? I really didn't mean to go this long, man. I was wanting to actually go watch the three guys in a game, man. But hope y'all had fun. I'm gonna go back and watch it later for sure. I got to the final boss on this one, and I'm kind of getting too tired to beat it right now. So I'm gonna end the stream here in a second. But I've just been kind of talking to you guys for a minute. Mark Smith, he says no preference. Ring Fit Master says I vote we play Tiger LCD games. I don't even have any of those anymore. Super Boo says play the demo. I think he's talking about Alpha Centaurus, because he said that he downloaded it and played it, so I know he knows what I'm talking about for that game. Dude, that game is so fucking awesome, man. I can't wait till it comes out. I cannot wait till it comes out. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, Super Boo, I actually did. So Karina knows about it. I've talked to her about it. She knows that I'm gonna be streaming it. I just told her that I didn't know for sure exactly when I was gonna be doing it. But it would probably be, you know, like within the next week or two, and I would let her know beforehand, so she could, you know, join in and watch it. And she's, you know, fine with it, you know. So I have talked to her about it. She's a really cool person, man. When we started talking, like we were talking, you know, about all kind of shit, you know. Awesome composer. I mean, dude, the Super XYX soundtrack, it's like, it's fucking great, dude. I love that sound. I love the game itself. You know, but the soundtrack and everything along with it, man, it just kind of perfects the game, you know, into what it is now. It's awesome. But so one other thing I'm going to be doing tomorrow is I'm probably going to be shipping off my HDMI mounted Dreamcast, the one that has all the mods with it, off again. So it's been gone for a while. I got it back on Tuesday, last Tuesday, and there was one day where it worked pretty good, but any other time that I've tried to play it, it just goes black screen fucking constantly, and it doesn't matter what I do. As far as settings on the TV, I've tried it on my 4K TV, I've tried it on my gaming monitor, and I've tried pretty much everything I can to troubleshoot it. So I guess I'm going to have to send it back, unfortunately. they said they'd take care of the repairs, they'd eat the cost of it, so at least I don't have to worry about that. But you know, shipping that thing back and forth is not cheap either. So I hope they fix it this time. And I'm probably going to be sending off my PC Engine tomorrow to get RGB modded as well, my Japanese duo art. And so we won't have any Dreamcast streams for a while, and we won't have any PC Engine streams for a little while until I get these systems back. So no big deal, because I do want to get a mode to put in my Dreamcast anyways, and we're getting probably about, I think we've almost halfway hit the goal of that for the donations as well. And so I'll definitely be getting a mode soon. It's not going to be that long. Even if we don't hit the donation goal, I'm going to try my best to get one. But so I'm going to be probably shipping those off tomorrow. I think after I end the stream, I probably should go ahead and pack those up and get the shipping labels ready before I forget about it. And I'm just going to try to go to bed at a decent time, like by 3 o'clock, so I can get up in the morning, because I got a long day, man. I got to go. I'm going to be going to a bunch of music stores and checking out amps, and you know, I can't wait, dude. Like, I really can't. I almost can't contain my excitement about it right now. Honestly, I wanted to go today, but my roommate needed a ride about an hour away from us, and he actually bought a new car today, so that was awesome too. You know, he got to buy a new car, and tomorrow hopefully I'm gonna get the fucking guitar amp of my dreams and some other shit tomorrow. So I can't wait, man. I'm really excited about it. And then we're gonna be back with another stream tomorrow. The only thing I can't do is gonna be Dreamcast and PC Engine, because I'm gonna be shipping them off. But like I said, there's so much stuff that I can stream, you know, especially with having the Satiator now. I can stream pretty much any Saturn game I wanted to. Eventually I want to do Panzer Dragoon Saga, which that's a multi-disc game, so we're not going to do that at least until we finish Paper Mario. So any RPGs that I'm playing, anything that's going to be like a two-parter series or anything, those are going to, I'm trying to get those to where that happens on Thursday nights. Just like, you know, every single time consistently, I've always streamed this game in particular on Thursday nights. And so any RPGs or long games, I want to do those on Thursdays and leave Friday and Saturday open for other stuff too. So that's kind of how I'm structuring the show, as far as, like, you know, scheduling stuff and just trying to keep things, you know, on a timely schedule, you know. But I don't know for sure what I'm going to stream tomorrow. Super Boost says he wants to see Alpha Centaurus, which I do too. I want to stream it. I wanted to do it last week too, but there was one day I didn't stream last week that I was going to, and so maybe I should do that this week, or even if I have to do it during the week, if I make it like a 1 hour stream, you know, like a short stream just playing that one game, maybe I could do that during the week. That might actually be better to do that during the week. So yeah, I think that might be better. If it's going to be a shorter one, I might just do that during the week, because it's not really going to hurt my time or anything, you know. I probably wouldn't be able to start till like 10 or 11, but if it's only going to go on for an hour, then, you know, it should be fine. You guys know most of my streams are long. I put in a lot of time into a lot of these games, and talking to you guys and stuff in the chat, so but I think maybe that would be better. I think maybe on Monday I might try to do Cyber Shadow again. Maybe on like Wednesday or Thursday I can do Alpha Centaurus or something like that. I'm not sure. But now, since it's my weekend, like, I want to kind of do stuff that I know I can stream for a few hours, you know, that I won't run out of shit to play. And, you know, have something cool to show you guys. But I'll figure it out. Got a big day tomorrow. I'm so excited, man. I really am. I'm extremely excited for tomorrow. But anyways, it is Thursday night. It's already my weekend, but I know you guys, a lot of you guys probably have work tomorrow. I hope you have a good Friday, and thank God it's Friday, right? You know, have a good start to your weekend and everything. I'll be back tomorrow with something. I'm not sure exactly what it's going to be yet, but you know, we're going to do it justice and do it right. So I'll be back tomorrow, guys. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream because it's getting late and I got a few things I got to do before I pass out here. But I really appreciate y'all watching and hope y'all have an awesome night. Hope y'all have an awesome day tomorrow, and I will see you again tomorrow, guys. Have a good one. Bye.